I don't know whether to laugh or vomit.
Hey, Dak. How you doing? Don't leave work early. Do your work. Do your work things. The game will be here when you're done. Not going anywhere. All right. Okay. I can see you wanting to jump. Lurk for all the things, Esben. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things haven't gotten too crazy in the house. Uh, I have to find another Dune stream to lurk on for myself. Give me those drops. Yesterday was great, actually. Busy but good. Younger ones were able to hang out with them upstairs. Well, that's good. I need to start actually carrying a compactor around so I can get sand quickly. Heck, the last time I found spice out there, I dug it up with my hands. like a savage. It took forever. I didn't have the compactor on me. A new compactor. Where the hell do you get spice infused duralinium? I don't have any of those yet. I feel like I've been everywhere in the game other than like the deep desert testing stations. Okay. I, I feel like I've been in every testing station, but I guess we'll find out.
I'm lurking over here.
Need some? No, I gotta find some of these thermoelectric coolers anyway, too. I just wanted to make this new cutter ray. I got this purple cutter ray that looks pretty nice. Those are in deep desert? Great. Great. Okay, maybe I'll just make a 5. No, I still need thermoelectric coolers. Okay, that's interesting. All deep desert stuff. Scary. Scary. Alright, maybe I'll come back to that. Because I can, with the one I have, I can at least cut Jasminium if I wanted to go down there and use the buggy down at the house you guys set up. These testing stations are in PvE if you want to go do them. Okay, well that's good to know. I do have some missions I need to wrap up here. I managed to find the advanced trainers for Blade Master and Bene Gesserit, so I want to take care of that so I can unlock some more skills. I'm still sitting on 32 unspent skill points. I have 1,700 intel unspent. I'm being very stingy with intel. What if you just like drop the pieces off in my house? Would you really notice? Um, I mean, those particular ones now I would. My house is looking pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with my build at the moment. It is still a bit of a box on this side, but like at least it's a pretty box. Sure. I think I have got to be completely full on water. No? Hmm. Made a dining room in yours. Very proud of it. Nice. I'm gonna have to drop by and check it out. Um, let's use up some of my water. Storm, hey. Thanks for waking up, you dude. What does that mean? What's that mean, Storm? Storm, how's it going? Whenever I want it to meet, okay. I put up power generators upstairs and I can't remember. Exactly 8, okay. Finally finished off surveys and maps. That's amazing. I could never realistically finish surveys. I'm so they're bringing out those unknown surveys that'll stack up, and oh right, I need fuel cells to make lubricant for these power generators that I made. You still had pre-purchased Blackreach maps? I think I still have pre-purchased like High Isle maps. So yeah, don't feel bad. Oh, are these actually running? They don't have much uptime left. Extra MK5 cut array. Well, I don't need it at the moment. I've never even seen titanium, so like I don't need it right now. Yeah, they're coming out with those unknown surveys, which is great, but they won't help. That won't help me at all. I'm too deep in a stacked up survey hole that it's like it won't do anything for me. They do trade some of the things you need for agave seeds. Yeah, you could take some of the agave seeds. It's like 5 per light, right? I did pretty well at like farming those. I got more than I needed. Come on. Why are the hatches like this? This is like the most annoying thing. Can you just fucking open? I think I was out of steel and that's why I couldn't make any more of those, or was I out of Freaking silicon blocks again. Oh. Yep, I'm out of steel again. Huge shock. Oh, you liked my landing area attack? It turned out pretty well. It was a little tricky, because it's not like I made these non-square walls, but I got it to work. Knock off some of this mission stuff on the way. I gotta stop by the house down in Anvil and repair the buggy. I guess Heartray's been using it but can't repair it yet. Because, like, you can only repair things you've researched, apparently. Veronica, hey. How you doing today? Hey. Oh, I'm here. Feel like shit, but still walking? Well, I hope you feel better. You're very committed to your exercise. So like, yeah, don't break your streak if you can avoid it, right? Where this Aetheryte at? Universe getting mangled. I would say I sympathize, but I can only imagine from afar. We men have it lucky, you know. Our bodies just like are always the same. Can't even see this guy. What's the Dune plan today? Dune plan. Do some missions to wipe them off the board and level up, like, skill lines so I can spend some of my skill points. I found a couple of the advanced trainers. I'm gonna try and, finish that up. Do a little bit of farming. I need so many materials for things. I would like to get an assault thopter, but, like, I'm so far away on aluminum. Have you played recently, Veronica? I'm on my way to, like, a mission spot. I always need more cobalt, so I'm just, like, collecting aetheryte that's, like, outside these caves along the way. Might as well. Last night, but you rage quit? Oh no, what happened? This bike was here a couple days ago. I swear, it's like the same bike. That bike was sitting there. Some poor fool forgot their bike. I haven't rage quit yet, but I haven't, like, had anything bad happen recently. I only got munched by the worm that one time, and I had, like, I don't know. I was collecting spice the other day, the last time I was on, and man, that was, like, nerve-wracking. Stuck in a rock for, like, 14 minutes? Oh, no. That sucks. There is a stuck thing. Where is it? Unstuck on the menu. If you do get stuck. Resting system and tracking is irritating. That I agree with. It's not very good. It's definitely not very good, and it like bugs out while you're like looking at it. Used it several times to no help. Yeah, I've never had to use it. That's disappointing that it didn't actually work. Okay, man, thank you. I mean, I guess I can't blame you there. That would be very frustrating if you were just stuck and couldn't get out. I had a good fun yesterday on stream. It was nice to get back into the card shop, and the crowd control was hilarious. I'm glad I made everything one coin and let you guys just go ham. That was that was that was fun. Hey, do you want another Red Dead one? I would love to do. I like Red Dead. Seems like it would be really fun. I don't have Red Dead on the PC though. Though, you know, it was on sale during the summer sale and I was tempted, but I didn't get it. No. I've played that game enough, I think. Do a bad honor playthrough. I tried one time to do a bad honor playthrough and I just couldn't do it. I always play the good guy. Need a bandage. Oh, that's a sniper. Being a piece of shit is hard. Yeah, it is. It's difficult. Oh, I already drank. Is it not working? I'm just stupid. I already got the one. Guys, here's a weird take. I think the upgraded claw is less useful than the level 1. It's it's like the reduced cooldown is nice, but it pulls you farther and like throws you higher up in the air, and it's actually less convenient, which is weird. In Fallout 3, you want to blow up Megaton? You never have? Yeah, I never did that either. I never blew up Megaton. That would probably be fun though. Be there.
Drink lots of water.
Oh, thank you. All right, so my house, yeah, my house is looking pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with it. It just needs furniture. I gotta put some furniture in it. Pat came over and dropped some fancy stuff in it. Pack has the fancier version of the game that comes with some like optional like cool furnishing stuff, and I don't have that version, but your friends can come over and decorate your place, which is pretty nice. I only have the base version of the game. Veronica has the same version. Well, yeah, you got like the Funcom creator version. I get the base version. Which is fine. I'm happy to let you just come over and do the decorating for me. Yeah, deluxe. But it's, Marzen has the ultimate one with the extra stuff. It's definitely not worth the money if you guys can come over and just plop stuff in my house anyway. You did recently spend the 20 for the ultimate upgrade tech. Me too. Like half. Not refine anything? Hack, what's Marzen talking about? I didn't even know about that. So I'm collecting all this stuff and I shouldn't refine it? Is what he's saying? Like, I'm confused. Does that only affect certain things? No, I don't know how that system works at all, Tack, to be honest. I see the, you know, there's some, you know, evaluation going on sometimes, but I don't know what it means. God damn it. Can you put this line in some place I can actually fucking hit? Atreides one, which means we get to pick a perk. Okay. Exclusive vehicle import rights. Okay, Atreides. Repair costs and refining times reduced by 75%. That's pretty nice. Okay, so it just reduces time. It doesn't give you more resources. I don't think Marsden was saying there was you'd get more resources with the decree. Oh, okay. I see you talking to Marsden. Yeah, it would be wild if you got more resources from it. Like, reduction in time seems good still. If it was more resources, then yeah, why would you ever refine unless you had that boost, yeah. Hold off on repairing big things. Alright, well,
Ready for some nonstop, totally scheduled fun.
alright, hey, welcome in. I mean, like, repairing what big things? Like, I gotta go down and repair the buggy down at the Anvil house. Like, some things just can't wait, I suppose. Repairing vehicles doesn't, like, cost that much. Yay. Oh, I should probably refuel here. No gold today. There are Dune drops, though. So get your drops. I gotta, like... I've gotten drops and claimed them. I guess my account isn't, like, connected correctly or something, because I haven't gotten them in-game. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh. Passing my objective. The drops, they look real nice. Slowed. Down. Kind of completely transitioned to playing melee. I respect and went into, like, all, like, things that buff my melee instead of, make a body. Fill my whole damn inventory up. Y'all, I might barf. Oh no. Don't, well, you know. I've always found if you feel like you gotta throw up, sometimes it's just better to get it over with than feel like shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lost both those bodies. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Hey, can you stop whiffing? Where are you going? freaking love that skill. No idea what that actually does. Oh, spice. Spice, give me the spice. Sweet. Gotta stay. Welcome in. Working here in house building mode in ESO, so full focus. I hope the project is going well, Gust. We're here playing a little Dune today. Man, how many traps are in this room? Good lord. Okay, it's gloves. Ink fine. I swear one time I went up to one of those containers and I looked in it and it was something, and then I ran off because of some enemies, and then when I came back it was something different. No gloves. And so far, Willow Pond Haven. Nice place with the waterfalls up in Blackwood. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one decorated too many times. Nice house, though. Did your big house and never again? You're talking about in ESO? A big house is it's a real project. Even with just the 700 slots, like, yeah, it's a big project for sure. I've done a couple of them. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've never done a 700 slot house. I've done several 600 slot houses, but never finished a 700 slot one. Learned something interesting. What's that? Expensive and exhausting. Yeah, they're very time consuming. I have that one in progress where I'm building those like gardens, and it's still in progress. 700 slots, but making it a bit easier, closing off both houses. Yeah, I like you have to do that with those giant ass houses. Like you have no choice. I like the end of the quest. We're back. That I can do. Let's get out of here. Last house you enjoyed building was the Cyrodiil Jungle House. Yeah, I remember seeing that one before. Cute house. Gotta go farm some fuel cells. Oh yeah, I left my I left my bird down here. Whee! Gemmer, hey, welcome in. We're playing some Dune today. Yes, hi Ripley. Trying to kill two birds with one stone here and do some farming while knocking off some missions. Always running out of cobalt. I want to make the next level the assault copter, but it's so many resources. It's gonna take so long to farm. I'll have to farm so much aluminum. The material requirements, quite insane. Oh, they're doing a building contest in Dune? Interesting. That's fun. I'll have to go check the tweet out. Miriam, hi. How's your Monday going? I was doing just getting started today. I'm trying to finish some missions and do some farming at the same time. I'm constantly running out of these crystals. And they're only in this one annoying place. Wow, attack self-promoting, yeah. How dare you? Thanks, Dak. I'll go check it out. You know, I don't use Twitter. I have my handle, but you'll know if you go find it, you'll notice I've never posted anything. Oh, Miriam, I did. I think you must have gone into lurk mode. I did read Mango Part 2. Miriam, do you want to hear Mango Part 2? You did buy it, after all. And then I got slightly distracted, and it took a little while before I read it. You live without it? Yeah, maybe it's for the best. Veronica, you heard Mango Part 2, right? It actually became Banana Part 1. You hate it? Well, blame Tito, okay? Thopter. Looking a little orange. Miriam, if you were gonna eat that ground beef you had in that picture, I hope you're doing it today. I don't know if I would eat that. It's looking pretty gray. Looking quite gray. Not keen to eat it? Yeah, I mean, trust your nose. When it comes to meat, yeah, trust the nose. If your nose says no, don't do it. In real quick before I hit the house. Yeah, I can see my house from here.
We meet again.
Oh, how's the Dune volume anyway? I keep messing around with the volume in game. You guys let me know. Is like, are the sound effects in this game are entirely too loud. I have them turned so far down.
What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate
Well,
matter.
you know, I want the
That's all I
game
can
sounds
say
to
for
be,
now.
you know, audible too, but the music's maybe a little loud today.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go.
Did I
We
say
meet
no?
again.
Okay,
Gang
hold
of
on.
Harkonnen. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence. Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
All
Do
right.
whatever it takes.
Mike has some noise. Okay, hold on. All right, what about now? I think it's my AC. I have noise suppression on, but like it's fucking 80 degrees. Like let me double check the mic. Better? Much better. Unfortunate. I was hoping the noise suppression was getting that. I don't want to turn my AC off. It'll get very hot in here very quickly. I thought I had figured that out. I don't think it was power distortion. No, it's just my AC. It's unfortunately like right above my desk. And it's stupidly loud these days. It's old. I probably need a new unit. Alright, well, I may turn it back on again later. It's fine in here for now, but it'll get warm again. No, it's okay. I don't want my audio to be scuffed, but I also don't want to sweat to death on stream. Okay, this part annoys me. Like, I'm always, like, having trouble trying to find how do I aim at this particular thing. I'm aimed at it. What's your problem? Repair it, for the love of God. Classic song, right? God. I think water supply. Yep, water supply is very good. Yeah, feel free to come in here and use all the refineries and water and stuff. There's tons of, I set this up to be, like, processing for flour and cobalt and, like, iron and steel. Alright, Hart, I'm repairing the buggy up. I gotta take it out, too. I'm out of steel at my other house. I'm always out of steel. At the thing. Why? Why? What's your... Why? What's your problem? Haven't used the buggy? Well, it's here if you want it. There's a good loop around here for iron, and then if you ride just across, like, just across the desert out here over to the other side, there's carbon over there, so you can make steel, and then there's flour sand right there, if you need to make silicon blocks. You have a sense of pride for vehicles, you like to earn it? Well, I mean, I made mine with, like, scavenged parts for the for mostly. You know, you can find vehicle parts as, like, loot. That's mostly what this one is made out of. Ripley, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you doing? I'll take help with combat. Well, if you need help with something, let me know. Be on for a while today. I know you're not feeling well. You probably don't want to log in anyway. Oh. Full on full. Believe it or not, you barely finished your workout. You know, yeah. That's an indication you're probably not feeling the best, right? I never use this spice food. I should probably figure out like, how to use it or like what it's good for. 3 days, not great. Random IA earn score, whole Imperial style book. Nice, Gemmer. That's a good one. It's not worth what it used to be. What's it like? It's probably like 100k now, something like that. 80k. Um, I'm gonna mission this stuff processed, and I'll come back and pick it up. Okay, it's inside the thieves' place. Perfect. This place is so annoying. Actually, you know what? It'll be fine now. I'm significantly stronger. I died in this place several times. It was very annoying. You're getting ads for boxer briefs or balls on ice. It's is this on Twitch? You would think Twitch would be better at delivering targeted ads. Facebook? Okay, that also makes little sense. Rude. Checking Marketplace, see if we find anything interesting for a good deal. Might as well get the loot while I'm here. I've never used Facebook Marketplace. I still have a Facebook account, but I have literally not opened Facebook in probably like 8 years at this point. Want a hutch for your kitchen? What are you doing, dummy? Just standing there like an idiot. Less than 200? Yeah, no, it tends to be like an expensive piece of furniture, right? Especially if you buy one new. So, like, I don't know, you go shopping for furniture and like all like new furniture is just like flimsy garbage. What's below? It said, find the hidden Fremen chamber. I didn't actually find it, because I'm not in there. Like, walking up to here was good enough. How do I get in there? All press board. Yeah, it's all particle board garbage. Get there. Hmm. I can't figure out how to freaking get in there. Don't mind me while I Google something unrelated. Yeah, yeah, unrelated Google searches are amazing, right? They're great. Have been more than a few things in this game where it's just like I cannot find the way to something, or there's some object you're supposed to interact with and the game just does not make it obvious at all. Where I'm like, yeah, let me find a YouTube video. You know, clearly about something unrelated.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, is it really just in this room? Is that the room? Yeah, yeah, it's clearly, totally unrelated. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Also unrelated, the brownies you made turned out good. There's a box mix, so hard to mess it up. Yeah, I've never made brownies from scratch. That's not a thing I would consider. I was just not being very perceptive. I didn't look up. Ah, the good loot was in here all along.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother,
Become a difference of like $20 if you want to make them from scratch lately, if not more. Like, it's $20 more expensive to make them from scratch, you mean, to have all the ingredients and buy like cocoa powder and stuff like that? Probably.
of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba,
Not a baker.
we will spend our hours
Not a baker,
of prayer
anyway.
and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across this
Of course,
land
it's
to
all the
you,
way back next to my house.
your loving daughter, Kava.
Nice red velvet cake you made costs like 40. That's crazy. That's an expensive. Like, you could literally go to a bakery and get a cake and it would be cheaper, right? And it would probably, you know, not that your red velvet cake was bad or anything, but like, you know, it's a bakery. They presumably make good stuff. I got my goods over here. I don't know, it's kind of like there's some foods that are like that. Like, I like to make fried chicken. You know, it's like one of my favorite foods to make. But to buy oil to fry in and the chicken, and I guess if I needed like cornstarch, to buy all that stuff, I could just go buy like fried chicken and it would be cheaper from like a local place. I don't know. Peanut oil is expensive. Yeah, I mean, I make really good fried chicken, so like I enjoy it. Plus, I just like to cook, you know. Cooking is like a relaxing state for me. Body real quick here.
Found him. I see someone.
Treat yourself to a breakfast burrito. I made breakfast burritos for dinner the other night. I had some chorizo and I had like a potato I needed to use up, so I made like burritos with chorizo and potatoes and egg. It was delicious. Could not pick the body up. Son of a bitch. Top tier meal? Yeah, yeah. It's a very good meal. I was not disappointed. They don't sell Mexican style chorizo here. Yeah, I don't. I actually, it was what is it? It wasn't even chorizo. It was like, what is it? Linguicida, like the Portuguese like sausage. What it is? I think it's Portuguese. It's similar. It's not quite chorizo. Yeah, I couldn't find any legit chorizo in the grocery store. I don't know why. Or is so full. Cycle some stuff. I think I need to buy a new mouse. I'm sitting there double clicking and nothing is happening. This is a bad sign. Canada sucks at Mexican groceries. I mean, that's not shocking, right? I'm more surprised by my local grocery store. My local grocery store has a lot of, like, you know, diverse, like, ethnic foods, but for some reason it didn't have any chorizo. Jeez, okay. I need more refineries, good lord. I don't know if that was somebody else's steel. It might have been. Hard, if you're still in the stream, did you leave steel or iron to be processed here? If so, I processed it and left it behind. I couldn't remember if I left it or if somebody else put it here. Thanks, and you did? Okay, I processed yours. It's all in a chest here. He took it. No, I didn't. It's here. It's here in a chest. Bunch of copper, and I turn your iron into steel. I don't know if you even need steel. I just saw it there and turned it into steel. Whoops. I think I still have lots of carbon that I'm sitting on. You do need steel? Okay, well, you've got steel now. Oh, I'm running out of carbon. Hmm. I feel like that they made the turret easier to use. The turret was kind of annoying. They did a patch where they made it like more flexible and easier to aim. Power box. Good. Need those. Yeah, if you use the buggy to pick those boxes up, you get like almost 500 fuel cells. You get like almost a whole stack, which is pretty sweet. Into a house, looking the other way. There might be too much farming in this game. It's a bit, they do make it easier over time, but like, man, there's a lot of gathering in this game. It's also kind of weird that you even like into the later game you still persistently need like the lower level materials. Most survival games don't really work like that. So the easier areas don't go empty. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, if there wasn't the need to always have iron and steel, people would probably pick their houses up and move away, right? You're not wrong. This guy's house has been here forever, and it just gets cooler and cooler all the time. Miriam, have you attempted to move to the north yet? Or is Dune still just a stream-only game for you? Alias suffers from it barely in the old zones, and the new zone is full. Actually, Once Human was like that too. Like, the early zones became empty. Like, the early areas. And everybody stacked up in, like, the last zone where the highest level materials were. Oh, playing tonight? Well, if you need some help moving your house around, let me know. As you can see from the number of houses here, this is the popular spot to settle. near the trade post all around here is just like super densely populated. Can I reach it? Mostly play it off stream. I have had like a mix of time. I stream this a bit. But I have played a lot of late night sessions with Tack and Martin. We stayed up maybe a little too late playing this game. Open my balcony door if I'm gonna sit here with no AC. Please. Maybe a mistake. I'm pretty sure it's like 80 out today. It's gonna get warm in here. I wish you could report houses for being annoying. Like, there's these two houses here that have completely cut off acts like being able to drive through here. Like, this guy in the back built his house like a dam between two walls. Like, what a dick move. Hey, when you build like that, yeah, like, you know, I built my new house in a way where it's like you can drive around it. I left space so you can... I specifically made sure I left space so people could drive around it. It's such a jerk move. Upper. That's poor efficiency. I'm almost full. You know what? Forgot. Tech says that there's some difference if you have your cutter ray equipped when you get in the vehicle. Let's see. Let's see if this is true. I'm skeptical. That you get a better yield if you have your cutter ray equipped while you're sitting in the car, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. No, now it says great efficiency. That's highly confusing. What the hell? It doesn't look like I'm actually getting more ore. It just says better efficiency, but it's the same amount of ore. Pool house. So she's right. Well, I think it's only like a cosmetic thing, Veronica. Like, it says better, it said, like, when I was just doing it without the cutter ray equipped, it was saying poor efficiency. And then when I had it equipped, it said great efficiency, but the amount of ore I was getting was the same. So I think it's just like it's like just a cosmetic text thing. Get a better deal? How? Well, so heart ray, it's like you could make sure you have your cutter ray equipped and then get in the car, get in the buggy. Like, okay, I was getting 189. Let's test this. I was just getting 189 per block. I'm gonna put it away and get back in, and I should still get 189. It'll just say poor efficiency. Yeah, 189. Well, no, it said great efficiency now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's very confused. Got your drops. Nice. Enjoy the drops. I have another tab open to get mine, but I gotta, like, my account isn't, like, correctly connected or something, because I haven't actually gotten them in-game. I have to try and fix that. Full anyway. The buggy really is a game changer for farming. By the way, Hart, I don't know if you noticed this, but if you interact with a chest and then you have your inventory, and then you can just like pick a vehicle to deposit stuff. Full? Jeez. Also, if you want to if you got like a crap load of generators like I do, and you want to like add fuel to them, just go to the thief console, use refuel generators. It'll take whatever's in your storage or bag and just distribute them. Doing anything? Oh, I didn't put them. Put them in a container. That would help. That's awesome. Been working too hard with that. Yeah. It's essential. There's also some other like tricky things you can do with the containers. There we go. Okay, up to 7 days. That's much better. Like if you look at the containers, right? There are these things called circuit, right? And this is like input circuit and like output circuit. So like I could set this to say like circuit 8 or something, right? And then if I go to the refinery, I can go to its storage, right? And if you take an item and just fill up the storage, like, I'll show you right now, actually, before I do something. It's kind of weird how it works. I'm just going to take single darts. Ah. Alright, I'm going to take single darts, and I've just filled the storage up. Now I'm going to set this to... I'm going to set it to circuit 5. Alright, and now if I go pick a chest... Let's put it in... This one's pretty empty. We'll set this to circuit 5. What? What's up, Veronica? Wait, why is there no iron ore? Oh, the input. Okay, I set the wrong one. Circuit 1, circuit 5. Right, this is the output, right? Sing this song? Half of these. Now when these finish, they'll go directly into that chest. You don't have to pick them up from the refinery. They'll just go directly into the chest that I set over there. You know that you know it? Of course I know it. I don't sing on stream though. Nobody wants that. Nobody would enjoy that, believe me. Off stream? Not for you at all? I'm like, wait, want me to do it on Discord? I don't think you do. Actually, you know, I'm gonna not do this. I did it for demonstration purposes there. That was for demonstration purposes. Other people are gonna come in here and use it and then be confused, like, hey, where did all my ore go? But yeah, that ore, those ingots, yeah, it's either automatically ending up here in this chest. Pretty handy. How did I build the shelf? Yeah, I haven't put extra containers on top of it yet, so it's just, instead of one solid wall, it's a half wall, right? So it's a half wall, and then it's a roof piece. This is like the basic set. And then it's just like rounded rooftop, or you could just use a regular rooftop piece. But yeah, you gotta build it on a half wall so you can build it in the middle. But then also, you won't be able to put anything on top of it if your room is just one high, right? So this is 1.5 high. Like, nothing will actually fit on top of it if there was like a roof at this level. So you need at least 1.5 space to put a shelf in like this. But yeah, if I need to add more containers, I can just plop them on top. Okay, still a while yet on the processing here. In my house. I do wish there was an easier way to put stuff into your vehicles, though. Other than, like, manually carrying it and depositing it. Oh. Actually, maybe you can. I'm being stupid. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I'm being stupid. Of course that's a thing. Back later. I do love the gliding. Once you get the Ornithopter, you should just try and glide as much as you possibly can. Oh, we've got ads. I think, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna land on top of something here. Take a quick break for a minute. Refill my water. Alright, hopefully I stay in the shade here for a minute. Alright, I'll be right back. I didn't burn to death. Uh-oh. The game's doing its weird-ass lighting shit again. Tempt you to drink your water? I mean, it's cool. I mean, I'm just drinking water from the tap. And tap water is fine. It depends on the time of the year. I generally don't put ice in it. Most of the year, or like a good chunk of the year, my water basically comes out at freezing anyway. It's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool out of the tap right now. Yeah, so here's my house. You like it room temp? I don't mind an ice water, but like it's gonna warm up anyway because I don't drink it super quick, so it's like it's not a big deal. Room temp is fine. Yeah, here's my house. It's coming along. Tack added some nice statues out front here. There's the garage, and then here's like the main building. It's less of a box. I'm still working on it. I just got to see the house before you had to lurk again. Yeah, here's the back. There's an exit from the garage in the back here. And then, yeah. Several layers of, like, balcony out here. I don't know, I might switch. I'll probably still switch it up a bit more. But yeah, here's my little copter landing area. And then, yeah, there's a couple floors in the house here. Oh, Tack's hanging out in my house, apparently. Oh, Tack's throwing down rugs for me. Tack's decorating. Like the top part? Oh, thanks. There's not too many, like, angled pieces, right? So I tried to make use of these, like, angled walls to create some kind of different shape up here on the top of the building. It worked out pretty well. Yeah, like Tack has been dropping cool furnishings in my house because I don't know how to make those. Oh, more rugs. Just throwing my rug out of the way. How about it, Tack? And then, yeah, crafting area and the garage is down here. Tack's bike is looking very cool. I don't know. I think she's changed up the style of her bike. It's still a Mark III. Right. On Mark III also. Sick hog, sick hog. I like the wheels. I like the tread style on this one. I think this is maybe Harkonnen style bike would be my guess. Yeah, hi. Okay, come on. Dumb cat. Alright, I'm well stocked on cobalt for the moment. That's good. Oh, I was out of complex machinery? Jeez. I think there's too many of these different materials for my taste, too. Kind of got, like, ESO crafting material overload going on. By the way, guys, if you were wondering, if you've got a quest item in your bag, it doesn't actually take up any inventory space. Like, it doesn't count as a slot, and it has no weight. So, like, if you pick up some random quest item and you don't know what it's for, you can just hang on to it until you figure it out. It's not a big deal. It's not hurting you. Okay. Inventory is cleaned up. This is the one chest in my house no one has access to. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get rich here. I'm on my way. Pick up this other after you're done your boyfriend dungeon, you can buy a horror game and you'll play it. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe we'll keep it as a redeem thing, but yeah, that's an easy way to force me to play a game. I'll feel obligated if you give me a game. What you have to do is make some coin, have to pay taxes again. Oh, ooh. Yeah, hold on. Let me check that before I fly off here. What is the tax? When is that due? Unpaid. 8,000. Oh man. That's not that much. Listen, it's very good. What, mortuary assistant? Is that the one? I mean, I'm not like opposed. I'll try it if you gift it. Today? Huh. Well, mine says tax is due in 13 days. I did pay mine like a few days ago, though. Maybe it depends on when you make your claim. I would have thought it was like everybody has to do it at the same, like by the same time. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like based on when you built your house or like state your claim. It starts today. Okay. I thought I'd paid mine. Apparently, I'm okay for a while. Check my other house though. I don't know if I paid for my other one. Spot here. Like, can you make me play Soma? I'm sure I've seen that one. Can't. I'm sure I've seen it, but it's like, nah, I'm not like, I can't picture it. I can't picture in my head what it looks like. Still chasing the high from that game? Okay, well, it's good. Well, didn't activate.
I'm lurking over here.
Soma's great. Alright, Elizabeth. See you later. Miriam, I was just at my house. Did you happen to see it? I too once just had a little boxy house. Or you'll get to make a bigger, better house eventually. The open roof. Whoa, 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 you love your house. No, it's okay. No, your house is good. You gotta start somewhere. There's lots of, like, and the building is cheap in reality. Like, they give you lots of options, and, like, you don't need a lot of materials, really. Or, like, the materials are easy to farm. You can get crazy with it. Ended up in the wrong spot. Climbing. Uh-oh. Okay. But okay. What the hell just happened? Okay. Sometimes the climbing is a little weird. Achievement. Reach the top of the stone sentinel. Fancy loot up here. Industrial pump. Ooh, good. I needed those. You bookmark so many games to look at, and all of them are wish list and not released. I don't have too many things on my wish list. Actually, I have to look at. I think I have a lot of old stuff on my wish list I just never removed. Oh. The item. Here it is. I think the only thing I added recently was that little, that, like, cozy city builder game I played, that I played the demo of one day. Deliver the bloodline record. Okay, I think that's back in... Yeah, back in Harko Village. Okay. Whee! I do love you can jump off of literally anything you want in this game. Game don't care. I think that was my biggest jump yet. That was quite a fall. I'm gonna go back to my house for a second here. Here's Tax House. Tax House. Let me see how Tax House is looking. The worst when the power pack breaks and I forget and jumped off a high point. Yeah, I've broken mine. I wear mine out pretty quickly. Tax House looking pretty good. Very nice. Ooh, I think she reworked her. Yeah, she reworked her landing area a little bit. They did some, like, interesting stuff with, like, the roof panels here. Got a couple of, yeah, purple plans here. I wanted to check them out and see if they're better than what I'm wearing. $70. No, I don't think so. $104 with just heat protection. No, probably not. Oh no, they're better. Hmm. Oh, welcome back, Tack. I see you're AFK in my house. Thanks for the carpets. I see you've been decorating my place. Hmm. Ah, gonna use up some of my remaining silicon blocks. Son of a bitch. I really gotta go farm more of those. I think I'm alright for now. Oh yeah, I didn't stop in and look at your dining room. Oh, I'm gonna pop out here in a minute. Go take a look. Incendiary gel. Interesting. What's it called? It's one of the types of weapons you can make. I think it's this thing, the Vulcan. It's like or no, that's a light machine gun. I would assume it's used in like some kind of flamethrower or something. It's heavy dart. Rockets, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, for your ornithopter. No, it says ammo type rocket. I don't know. I don't know what it's for. Not sure. I gotta go find this spark sword. I've been using this for a while. It's half damaged, and I can't repair it because I don't know the recipe. Kind of annoying. Because I got it as a quest reward. And learn. Yeah, I never made a better shield yet. Hasn't seemed like particularly necessary. Let's upgrade. Have the extra sword. Well, I still have like half durability on it, so like I've got some time. Maybe I'll find a replacement before then, hopefully. Um Okay, so there's an MK3 shield sitting in a chest at my house. If someone needs one, come help yourself if you need a shield upgrade. Yeah, not totally borked. I'm just like, yeah, I'm at about, maybe like 45% health on it, and I just can't repair it. Slightly annoying. I don't know why I keep stacking these, light darts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I was, looking at it earlier while you were AFK. I'm jealous. It's very nice. I love the wheels. The sphere wheels are really cool. I gotta figure out how to do that trick to get the Harco stuff, even though they hate me. The vendor in Arakeen. Oh, right. So there's a vendor in Arakeen that sells Harkonnen stuff, right? Right. I found the one in Harco that sold the Atreides stuff, and yeah, it's just like twice as expensive, right? Go over to Tack's house and take a look at the dining room. $500 of those. I'm really stacking up some materials. They're supposed to be there answering phones, but are in fact not answering their phone. Frustrating. Fourth trial all the way up on top of the Great Hammer. Is that the fourth one? But yes, it is. It's like, it's all the way up here. The map doesn't do a good job of showing its position, but yeah, there is, like, if you get near there, there is like a, one of the trials. Yeah, I can't remember if it's the fourth one. There you go. That's what I use. This site has like a list of all the trial locations for reference. A hard climb all the way up. Okay, so when you get into that area, right, you'll find like, okay, like beneath the hammer, you'll find like a little, like a lighted area, and then some like handholds or whatever like in the wall, and there's kind of a path for you to follow, so like you can stop and regain your stamina. It's not like you have to climb like straight up in one go or anything. There, it'll be like lit along the way, and you'll see markers on the rock like indicating where you should be climbing. They do give you a path up there. Let's go over and see Tack's house. Tack's already got the big boy thopter. Tack, how much use do you get out of that thing? And, oh, by the way, I'm the one who dropped this fabricator here because you didn't have a regular fabricator, and apparently that's the only place you can make wire to repair your vehicle. And I really needed to make wire. Where else do you make wire? I looked at every station, nothing else. Make it in the what improved what? Like which improve? There's an improved. Which one is the improved fabricator? The survival one? I don't think you can. I don't see any wire. Believe me, I looked. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Holding wire. Alright. Okay, okay. Making some despite me. The hostility, guys. Alright, well, I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal some. I like your little desk area here. Quite nice. Ooh, fancy. Are these all like, this is all just like one item here? No? The place sets and cups are all separate things? Fancy. Yeah, very pretty. Like the fish like relief here. Atreides fish artwork. Pretty cool. Freaking fish thing has like 15 seeds. 15. Wow, okay. That's a lot of seeds. Very cool, Tack. Very cool. Oh, and you made 2 of them? 30 seeds? So that's a lot. Ooh, wind chimes. That's cool. Ooh. Projected bonsai. That too. Well, this space had been here, right? I remember seeing this. Oh yeah, the relief. Very cool. Very cool. Your house is looking excellent. I didn't notice that these 2 pieces connect together like that. I do like your, what does this count as water sealed? No, now it's just sheltered. Okay. Some of it is water sealed, even though you're, like, outside, barely under a roof. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. Cool, late. Atreides chandelier. Yeah, I don't... That's not in the base set of Atreides lighting, because I got that, and I don't have those. Later upgrade. I gotta get working on my rank. I'm only like 2.5. Rank 5? How did you get to 5? Jeez, I gotta catch up. House is looking cool, Tack. Gotta go turn a quest in. To the world map. Finish the story? Oh, okay. I just turned in another quest today. I'm gonna have to, like, get moving on that. We'll take a buzz by Marzen's ridiculous house over here. Here's Marzen's Citadel over here. He built the ramp off the house. That's funny. Yeah, Marzen's house is absolutely enormous. Ooh, they've done some upgrades over here. Per your request? Oh, he requested the ramp. Person has done quite a few upgrades over here on their house. Pretty cool. Flippy, hey! Pete. You find a place to land here. Pew pew, hey, welcome in. Trippy, let me get you a shout out here. Trippy, I was lurking in your stream, trying to get myself some drops. How was your stream? I saw you were also enjoying some Dune. I'm lurking myself now. Awkward. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if we haven't met before, I'm Brian. I play a variety of games here on Twitch, including a lot of Dune recently, but also ESO, and I do some art streams during the week. And welcome in, Trippy. Thanks for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Did both ESO and Dune today. Very nice. I know we shared gaming interests there. Guys, make sure you go drop Trippy a follow. What did you get up to today in ESO and Dune? Anything in particular? Were you farming away in Dune? That seems like a lot of what you do in Dune. There's a lot of farming. The material requirements get pretty crazy. I'm currently on my way to go turn in a Bene Gesserit quest. I'm on a mission today to up my skill lines a bit. Rhinza, welcome into. Man, everybody. We're just chilling in Dune today. Slowly trying to get the hang of Dune. Finished GPs on NA. Oh yeah, the Golden Pursuit's very nice. Yeah, I was doing that yesterday on stream. I basically all I need to do is log in and I'll finish up the Golden Pursuit and get that scribing station. Finally figured out the still suit before you had to call it a day. Okay, so you're like you're still in like the first area pretty early on in the game. I'm kind of to the point where I should be moving on to doing stuff in the deep desert, but it's scary out there. It's scary. I've only been out in the deep desert once with Tack and Marzen, or other streamers who have been playing. We play on the same server. And we went out into the deep desert, and we had 2 ornithopters and their wings clipped together, and we couldn't take off, and a worm munched all of us and all of our spice. Big sad. Maybe in Dune, very new to it. It's fun. It's fun. It does take a little getting acquainted to, but yeah, watch out for the worm. Watch out for the worm. Marzen did admit that was a bug, so like Marzen filed a ticket to maybe get their ornithopters back. I don't know if he heard anything back about that.
You're back.
I'm in the Harkonnen city right now. The Harkonnen capital, turning in a contract. I've not heard back about yours yet. Yeah, I mean, I'd be really surprised if they actually did that. You know, the game's still fairly new. They're like, it's a bug, you know, bugs happen and bugs can kill you. Unfortunately.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Oh, they said they were going to do it in Discord? Well, okay. Maybe they just haven't gotten to you yet. Trippy, if you gotta go do post-stream things, you know, go take care of yourself, get some water, get some food. I appreciate you bringing your community over. I'll try and be nice. No, I'm nice. Ask Tack, I'm nice. And if you hadn't gotten your drops yet, you can continue to get your drops here.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and however, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years
You need to
before
get up
the
a fresh
official
bread
record
that
state.
needs slicing. Oh, that sounds delicious. Thanks for the lark, and we'll see you later. Yeah, what a weird month. Strange month to celebrate.
It's the Bene
I'm really
Gesserit's
missing
way
my
of
AC
asserting
right now,
control
guys.
over a primitive world by seeding their
It's-
culture
it is
with
very
myths,
stuffy in here.
superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Yeah, it's quite humid. It's been very humid here. Like, the temperature hasn't been high, it's just been oppressively humid.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of while most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Did I get a level up or not yet? Nope, I think maybe I did. Wait. I like all these passives here. I'm gonna actually run out of skill points at this rate. Guys, don't pay any attention to the fact that I'm sitting on 1700 intel. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Can I get all the skill? Well, you mean get all the skills, right? Yeah. No, I think I'm maxed out on skill points. Right, because you stop gaining them after like 120. Yeah, the respec after every 48 hours seems pretty fair. Yeah, I assume I'm gonna respec again at some point. Gotta like focus more. I mean, I did pick up some like gun benefits, and I hardly ever use guns anymore. So I'm like, I got things I can drop. Stop gaining intel at 130. Okay, so you keep gaining skill points though? Or you can't get enough to get all the skills. I don't know. I feel like I haven't gained any skill points recently. I mean, you stop getting intel from leveling up, but you can continue to get intel from the map that you haven't picked up yet. I feel like I have plenty of intel. I still think this world map is pretty weird. It's a very strange design. Like, what are these water deposits? Have you ever stopped at one of these, Tack? Like, what do they do? I've never tried. Is it just if your craft is low, you can go there and collect stuff so you can continue to travel? Yeah, refuels for the world map, yeah. I feel like the fuel is really a big problem. As long as you go in like a direct line to where you're going, it doesn't really seem like a big deal. And you automatically refuel every time you enter. Oh, actually... I wish you could look at the map, like where you were gonna go into. Over here. Alright. It ended up pretty close. Oh. Testing station, of course. I've been in this place like... I swear I've been in this place like 4 or 5 different times for different missions. Five of 6 intel. Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm gonna go get this intel while I'm up here. I'm definitely, not very interested in being, like, a completionist about uncovering all the things in, like, different areas of the map in this game. Kind of just like, well, whatever. If it happens, it happens. I just want the intel. I love when they're all fighting each other. Hey, good. Go fight that guy. Where are those shots coming from? Floating, floating.
I've got your back.
Your map completion will come with time. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like completionist about it. I just want the intel. The other places, it's like, I don't know, you just get materials from exploring the other places. I'm 1 of 53 in this area on the camps. Like, the camps I couldn't care less about. If I happen to stumble on them, like, you know, it happened. Lady Riot, hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Pile of bodies, let's go. I somehow can't farm any of them. Perfect. Can't extract blood from any of them. I don't know why. Find the intel. Oh, that was easy. There it is. Got done gardening. Brought in a handful of green beans and another bowl of mulberries. Gonna make jam. Nice. Your fresh green beans looked very nice. I love green beans. One of my favorite vegetables. They were undercooked. I mean, I think technically you can eat them raw. I don't really like them now. I do like them a little crisp. I do find that when you get like green beans at a restaurant, they tend to cook them less than I would like them to be cooked. I don't like them all crunchy. Yeah, I like a little crispness, not crunchy necessarily. here. Heck, I don't know why you were attacked by Atreides as rank 5 Atreides. I don't know where that is. Somebody else would have to explain that. Don't mind if they mush a little, but would prefer some texture. Yeah, like I usually keep some canned green beans in the house. I don't usually use canned vegetables very much, but like I don't know, green beans out of a can are pretty good, but they're definitely not crisp out of a can, that's for sure. I would highly recommend you never ever buy canned asparagus. Gross. That was a mistake. Talk about mush. The shield on. I don't know. Always fresh and remove the white stems. Yeah. You gotta remove like the bottom third of asparagus. It's just like too fibrous. I'm very picky about asparagus. I'm like, I would struggle. I never do, you know, like online grocery orders and then like pick up or whatever, because I'm very particular about produce. You can do that also. Bend them and let what snaps off is what you cook. That is also a valid way to do it. Pack discovered this cave down here the other day that had good loot in it. Oh, dodge. I'm not gonna save you. Bummer. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how the loot works in here. I got another of the same cutter ray I got the other day. Like when me and Tack were both here, Tack got something completely different. I'm struggling to figure out how the loot system works, like, for these purple plants. Seems like only slightly randomized. Say, welcome in. I don't really need those parts. I have like a stack of 500 of each of those already. Oh, we've got ads. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
As if you set off the things, just keep running. They're so slow to go off, you can just, like, run through them. You never take any damage. Are you out of ads already, Lady Riot? It says they're in progress for me. Got one short ad? Okay. You know, don't argue with it, right? Now came by while you were out picking berries. She delivered the birthday money Dad sent home with her on Saturday. Nice. I'm sure fresh berries are quite wonderful. Not that I would know. You guys know my feelings about berries. I gotta be figured. Alright, let's go. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Made our way into the testing facility.
Reveal yourself.
Shields are overpowered. Okay, stand there and die, I guess. 3 quarts? That's a lot. That's a lot of fruit right there. Yeah, you kind of need to preserve that in some way, right? Can't be eating that much fruit. The shielded sword guys are tough. Yeah, they definitely are. They take a little, like, getting used to. Once you figure out how to beat them, they become, like, no real issue. You could easily eat that many berries. I don't know, that seems like a lot. Yeah, Hart, I'll show you the trick to the shielded guys. All about parry. If you parry them, they're a piece of cake.
Someone's here. Shields up. I require assistance.
Oh. Dodge their heavy attacks if they're doing that. Otherwise, when they swing, just time your block right, and then heavy attack afterwards. Do the long attack. Yeah. Just wait for him to attack. Get your parry timing down. Oh. Don't take heavy attacks from them. Those actually hurt. Once you get the hang of it, it's really no big deal. That would be a lot of sugar. Mulberries are very sugary. I don't know. I've definitely never had a mulberry. I like to eat mulberries plain. The seeds are too big. I find that part weird too, that they have seeds in them. Like, do you eat the seeds or do you spit the seeds out? Is it a watermelon situation? ASCAPs? I don't know. I'm like, I'm Googling things now today, Veronica. I don't know what that is. Oh, they're a honeysuckle berry. Okay, I've seen those before. Like crossing blackberry and grape in terms of flavor. It's like blackberry syrup. I don't remember finding honeysuckles when I was a kid and eating them. Alright, it's gonna happen. It paused. That's so weird. How long has that been paused in my inventory? Bizarre. Used to suck the nectar out of honeysuckles. Yeah. I remember doing that as a kid. Finding honeysuckles and eating the nectar. For sure. Oh. Use that for the time being. I don't know why I only have a 1. Weird. Take that for when my other one breaks. Which is probably gonna happen anytime now. Yeah, one of my friends was like, when I was a kid, their backyard for some reason was just full of honeysuckles. They were pretty common on Long Island. You could find them all over the place. Never saw any berries. I do remember seeing the berries, though not eating them. Okay, I got the goods I came for. Oh, yeah, I don't need to. I already did that part. Live in a mountain valley, and it's so fertile. The whole town is covered in orchard and farms and vineyards. You have opinions? You have opinions about what? What are the opinions about? Back at the beginning. Let's get out of here. It does sound like a nice place to live, Veronica. Fresh local food. There are farms in the area that I live in. There's lots of orchards near where I live. There's an orchard like 5 minutes away from me that's pretty sizable. In August, you'll release them. Local cheeses and dairy. I think in the US, dairy tends, other than cheese, like milk tends to be fairly local. Or like regional at the very least. A couple intel I didn't get. Bunch of intel I didn't get in this zone. Guys, Veronica is keeping a list of all of her grievances I'm accumulating over this month, where she swore she'd be nice to me so she can't say anything. And then at the beginning of August, she's gonna unload on me. You hate chocolate? Now, talk about a terrible opinion. Yes, that's definitely an unpopular opinion, Veronica. People love chocolate. Okay, it's above ground. Perfect. That's sweet. Thought it was gonna be down in the rift. I know you hate cheesecake. Like, that one's fine. I could see Pete not liking cheesecake. You're not, like, into dairy or, like, the texture of it, even though I think the texture of cheesecake is amazing. Okay, you just stand there like an idiot. Appreciate it. You're a savory person. I will say I don't have like a big sweet tooth. I enjoy like an occasional sweet. A lot of things are like too sweet for me though. I think I like cheesecake because it's not overly sweet. Like I like chocolate, but I don't like fudge. Fudge is like too rich. I just don't. It's like too much. I pass on fudge when offered. Presented with the cheese and meat board or chocolate and sweets. I'm taking the cheese and salami. Me too. Me too, probably. I don't really keep sweets in my house. My sweet guilty pleasure thing is like peanut M&Ms. Like occasionally I'll buy a package of peanut M&Ms, and that's about it. I don't know what that does. They set the alarm off, but it doesn't actually seem to do anything. Oh, never mind. He's got friends. Okay, I do love ice cream. So I don't keep ice cream in the house either, because you know I don't buy ice cream. If I buy ice cream, I just buy like a little pint and then I'll eat the whole damn thing, because that's what happens. Now these like heavy attack guys with the like automatics, they are definitely harder to take down, the shielded ones. They become a lot easier when you get that Bene Gesserit weirding step skill that you can just teleport behind them.
Where's my reinforcements?
Yeah, meat and cheese board. Give me some salami. I'll have some salami and cheese. Give it to me. Pepperoni. I'm in. Prosciutto. Like popsicles. I haven't had a popsicle in a long time, but I'd eat a popsicle. Can't stand icing. Same as a bet. Like if I eat a piece of cake, I scrape most of the icing off of it. I want just like a little bit of the icing. It's too much. It's too much sugar. I love chocolate, especially dark chocolate. Yeah, dark chocolate is the chocolate. Like some super sweet stuff once in a while. You know what's a super sweet thing that I love? Thai iced tea. It's objectively super sweet. Man, it's good. Every once in a while. Can't eat most refined foods. The additives mess you up. Yeah, I have a friend who has that issue. They can't eat like processed meat things. They'll just get migraines. Very unfortunate. Medium, no, it's small. I'm gonna take it in. I'm gonna go back to my house. I have too much stuff in my bag. I think I got everything. I can't get up. Just die. Your sweet refined sugars you can't eat. But when I cook and bake, I use unrefined raw sugars. Experienced any difference between those two things? Veronica, dark chocolate fan as well. Yeah, dark chocolate is much better, in my opinion, than like a milk chocolate. Like cacao nibs? Those you munch on? I don't know if I've ever had that. Not sure what that is. My bag is totally full. I'm gonna go back to my house. Don't like crunchy, but may like those if you did. Do you like don't like crunchy things in general? I don't know. I love crunchy things. Kettle chips. Give me some kettle chips. my diarrhea does not define me. That's quite a mantra. I like crunchy in general. My friend once said, if it don't crunch, I don't munch. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I guess I've never really heard anybody say that before, as about that they don't like crunchy specifically. Yeah, we've all got our own, you know, tactile preferences. Popcorn bucks. I actually hate popcorn. I don't hate the taste of popcorn. I hate how it gets like stuck in your teeth. It just irritates me. I don't like popcorn. Maybe like caramel covered popcorn, like in small amounts, but like just like buttered popcorn. Nah, hard pass for me. Jesus Christ, come on. Deleting their own message. Always gives crispy fries to your partner. He loves them. Some potato chips are okay. Yeah, I like, you know, crunchy ass potato chips personally. Give me them crunchies. I think I already have one of these, but that one's like barely damaged. I don't really need it though. Oh, my bag is full. I can't freaking break anything down anyway. Add to the grievances. Add it to the list. This running list is going to be something, guys. Veronica's gonna spend her first stream in August just laying into me. Refuel the copter. You know it. I do know it. I just assume it's going to be a thing. Any popcorn. It's partially that corn bothers you too. No, I like corn. I just don't like popcorn. Popcorn is your favorite food group? We have different munching habits, I suppose. Doc, did you come take some of my my agave seeds? I mean, it's fine if you did. I did say you could. I'm just curious. I couldn't remember how many I had. Took 5? Okay. No problem. I already had this one. Oh, actually, Tack, you want one of these? I put this in a chest. Is that a thing? Yep, you can. Tack, there's this special cutter here. Oh no. You know what? This is actually, this isn't the good one. Never mind. You have like 3. Yeah, I was thinking of the other one. There was another one that I unlocked. That was a duraluminum one. Yeah. I was thinking of this one, the Tarl Cutter Ray. I got full stacks of some materials. What do I do with my heal packs? Mystery. I had a whole bunch of them. What did I do with them? I lost all my heal kit 2s somehow. I don't know where they went. That's odd. For special dinners, you fry up bacon and cook corn in it. I mean, cooking anything in bacon fat is, you know, it's automatically gonna make it better. There's basically no way it can't. Took 5 and realized you did more and farmed more. They're not super hard to farm. It's just annoying trying to find the plants. Corn is your favorite grain? Yeah, it's the Mexican in you, you know? I mean, it makes sense. Have some at the house, you can bring them back. What, like, do you mean the seeds? I'm not worried about the seeds. Did you take my heal kits? I don't know what happened to my heal kits. I'm very confused by that one. Maybe I put them in a chest at the other house or something. I don't know. I don't know. They disappeared on me. I know I had like almost a full stack of them, and I just don't know where they went. Yeah. Nowhere to be found. Twelve more scribe skill kills to go on EU. Nice. Killed the goats and Goat's Head's Oasis twice and all the spiders and Stonefalls. What do you call a three-legged deer? I feel a dad joke coming on. What do you call a three-legged deer, Veronica? Eileen? Okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Seriously though, where did my heal kits? Confused by this. Mystery. It will remain a mystery, I guess. Love using the Band-Aid kits, not so expensive to make. Yeah, and like you get fiber everywhere. You get tons of them as drops. And it's like you don't gain any more health through the game. At a certain point, like I hardly ever, unless I get into like a really stupid situation, I hardly take any damage at all. Take more damage from falling and forgetting to jump. Steel. Made your mac and cheese and bacon last night. Like, more calls. Like cooking things and baking bacon fat. I mean, it's just like instant flavor, right? It's not good for you. It's not good for you, but man, is it flavorful, right? Oh, yeah, I need a steel ingot, and I don't have one. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Bragging about how good of a game he is. I'm pretty good. I'm like, you know, I'm pretty good at the combat. The combat at the game, I feel very comfortable with. Like, I've gotten pretty good at it. It's a treat. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be a treat. You die a lot.
Sector weather alert.
I don't know,
A large sandstorm is
I
approaching.
got used to the combat, where I'm like, I don't feel very threatened. Shields are overpowered, by the way. You know, keep your shield up. Make sure you pay, like, below your health bar is the yellow bar that indicates the power you have left to power your shield. Just pay attention to that. If it's getting low, find some cover. Use line of sight if you need to. Go to the DD, even in the PvE areas, then talk to you. Or even where you are now. Alright, where are you now, Tack? It's doing the thing again. It was doing this the other day. But my, like, player, like, if I can go to guild and it shows me a list, but players doesn't load. It's so weird. Passage of Artemis. I sent you an invite, so I can see where you are. Oh, over here. Or here. I haven't spent a lot of time up here. Oh, you're Gotta go to the store. Alright, we'll see you later, Veronica. Passage of Artemis. I don't know what... Okay. Yeah, I haven't been there. Being light compressor. I don't think I have any of those. Light. No, okay, I do have some of them. I need that intel over there anyway, Tack. Tack, are you just over here collecting intel? Okay. What are the ones you need here? I think I might just hit this one up here on my way. I don't have any of them in this zone. I only got one of them, the one next to you. Actually, I do remember being at the view and having to, like, duck away and actually heal there. There was, like, too many flamethrower guys. Base or someone's house. Like a PvP area. In there. And the star chests. Yeah, I need to go figure some of those out too. I want more purple gear. Is this place? Oh, okay. Attack. I stopped at like a different area real quick. It was on the way. So this is a PvP area. Watch someone come in and murder me. Oh, hydraulic piston. I needed that. For my assault copter. Did that one already? Yeah. Oh, I got the intel. There's no bad guys in here. Did get some loot though. Chest of it. Oh, you know, I picked up a band, but I didn't use it. Okay, hold on a second. Picked up an ID band, but then never used it. There's gotta be more loot here. There's gotta be a star chest. Got the spiced durlinium. Oh, okay. I need that. I need that too. To make some purple gear. Oh, bad guys. Nice. Full hits. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Tack. I concede you were correct. Okay, ate through my shield very, very quickly. I'm used to being able to, like, I mean, I kind of stupidly just stood in there. I'm used to my shield just eating all of that. And I just upgraded my shield, too, to 5. And he friggin' chewed through that in no time. So I probably do need to upgrade to a power pack 5. Where was the door? Oh, piston. Oh, other one. Oh my god. He chews through my shield. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Alright, that's a lot. Guy chews through my shield so quickly. Okay. I need that. The cry of the common survival game player. Seraphile, how are you doing today? Up the stairs. No, they're just like all hanging out down there. All shielded being dicks. Come on. Hey, stop running away. Oh, raining bodies. Need some grenades. I don't know, grenades don't do shit against shielded guys. I do have the grenade skill, I just don't have it on my bar. I haven't been using knee charge. Nah, I got down like the problem guys. I think there's one left.
Speak your purpose.
These guys do not take 5 hits for me to knock down. Just feels like if they're gonna stand in a neat clump, true. Where was this ID door? I picked up an ID band, but I never found a door to go through. Kind of weird. No, it's a skill in the trooper tree. There's a couple different types of, like, grenade skills. Explosive grenade, there's collapse grenade. I just have the explosive grenade. And then, yeah, you gotta slot it as one of your abilities. And then there's no, like, actual, grenade to carry. You just, it's just a skill with a cooldown. Oh, there it is. Aha, spiced infused durlinium. Perfect. That's all I wanted, was to find that star chest. That's it. No, can't climb through. Oh. Hey, it's attack. Well, attack, if you want to go get the key, I cleared the whole place is empty if you want to just go in and get the star chest. I'm gonna point you in the right direction. Already did it? Oh, okay. No, I killed them. I'm gonna go over to the keep. Next. I killed them. I just had to use some line of sight to do it. Try and get them to separate a little. Too many guys in a clump. But I appreciate you coming to help. I get stuck on the tiniest little bump in the floor. What the heck is that about? Oh. This is easier as a duo, that's for sure.
I got you covered.
For the sandflies. Carry them, sandflies. Help with this imperial dog.
Die, die, die! They're coming. Identify yourself.
Yeah, if you want to take this game up, I highly recommend making some friends. Play with some friends. It makes it a hell of a lot easier. A lot of it's soloable, but the later stuff, yeah. Oh, Intel. Like, I definitely have no interest in going into the deep desert very much without some companions. Oh no! Oh, my out of stam. Line of sight.
Shields up.
Or star chest in this one. Ooh, spice. Looks like it's it. Oh, yeah, I found that spice too. I got that spice. I'm going over to the nest. Alright, hold on, hold on. Copter surfing. You won't fall off either. You're just like stuck to it. You can do whatever. The person won't fall off. It's pretty funny.
Identify yourself. Territory.
Get double stabbed, buddy. I added this tack. I added this technique that battle harden here that reduces your ability cooldowns. Very cool. In like weirding step every like 5 seconds. Spice here? I got spice anyway. Jack's having all the fun here. Okay, alright. Nope, turn around, please. This guy? Nope, this one. Oh no. That actually hurt. I could not get my character to aim at the guy I actually wanted to attack. The guy that was clipping into the floor. Ah, that didn't work. Punched me. Got intel. Like it's it. Nothing special. Wish they would just let me drop my copter on the roof. I gotta fly down here. Heck, I'm going to the tough place. You want to lift? There we go. Yeah. So you don't have to follow. You know, just let me handle the transportation, right? We're using half the fuel. Hello, bad guys. Where are you? Ooh, military power regulator. The thing? There's some material I hadn't seen before. No, apparently I have gotten a few of these. I think that I don't have any of these, though. I guess I really needed this trip. Shut my back is full. Hmm. Oh, mercenary heavy glove. Sure. That's weird. But I still had stuff to loot in there. It disappeared. Or Tack stole it, which is fine. I think it was aetheryte crystals in there. Oh, okay. I'm sure this is the same layout as the other one. Yeah, here's the band. Oh, right. PvP area. So there's only one. Right. It's not loot for everybody. Aha. Okay. Okay. Got some boots. I wish when you got like there's no way to preview the stats of like a schematic. I think that's kind of like an oversight. No, I didn't get the intel. Ooh, it's upstairs. Oh, I didn't get the intel. Oh. There's a big circle. Okay. Oh. Go check out the other side. Turn back or forfeit your life. Sure, buddy. Oh, Tack, I got the stuff up there. Unless there's like a star chest up there. If there's a star chest, I'm in. But I did get the intel at that one already. I got 3 left to get intel at. Oh, the view? Okay. I can't remember if there... I did that one, but I can't remember if there's a star chest up here. But this one was kind of a pain in the ass. There was like several flamethrower guys that made it kind of painful. Oh, maybe not the best use of my weight. Actually, I think... I hate to drop aluminum, but... I could just go farm aluminum. It's fucking everywhere.
I see someone. I've got your back.
You died? Oh no. Oh no, Tack. Well, at least you have your vehicle respawn right there. I was clearing the other side. Oh yeah, this is the spot where it's like multiple flamethrower. Oh, and I'm getting interrupted. Yeah, this part was not fun. Sheesh. And I'm burning. I'm on fire. Same short ad. It was for caffeine gum. Caffeine gum. Gross. Why is that a thing? Approach from the other side.
There's someone here.
Not exactly sure it was caffeine, but it was wake up or focus gum. I mean, probably. Sounds like it would be caffeine, right? What else would it be? So weird. Zach, I'm making my way up there. It's full again. Oh my god. They're all bunched up there. Market is pretty saturated with caffeine products. Yep, it sure is. I mean, I'm not one to talk. It's not like I don't drink coffee and tea every day. Everybody in the world is a like every adult basically is a caffeine addict, right? Welcome back from the ads, guys. Really stupid of this. Really stupid is that she started chewing it in her college class. Most classrooms don't allow you to chew gum. I don't know. Too much vaping stuff too. I feel like vaping would have disappeared already, but no, it seems like it's here to stay. When you run coffee for work because you're not a morning person. You know, I like need caffeine to like even begin to function in the morning. Zach, you find your intel? I don't remember where it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Well, we're hanging out for a couple minutes, Zach. Oh, there's the thing. Food, see you later. But I've got a little wait and only 2 slots left to fill. Oh, wait. At 2, maybe. Tack, I already had this intel. Did you get it?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not sure. I don't remember where it was. I got it the other day. Okay. Well, we can keep looking. Gotta be around here somewhere. Place isn't that big. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. You gotta remember, it's always on this little pad. Got it before, and you're trying to help someone. I am struggling with bag space, but I'm gonna go over to this one, shield wall command. Make like a loop and come back. Gotta empty your stuff. Okay, if you're gonna go empty stuff, I suppose I might as well go do that too. I am very full. Very, very full. You gotta love dropping it out of the air while you're falling. I almost made it into it while it was floating. Almost. Pointed myself towards the wrong marker for my house. I have too many houses. Too many markers. I kind of wish you could filter the markers on the compass. It's like it's too much information on there. Too many house markers. Like, I don't really need to see them on the compass. Oh, Sentinel Gauntlet. They're probably better than these mercenary gloves. I might make... Oh, Sentinel Boots again. Nice. I had those before and I lost them. Heck, I got some, like, good armor upgrades. Jack, did you get anything good? Oh. Stack. Gear. Too much stuff. Here we go. Sentinel Gauntlets and Sentinel Boots. I already have the jacket. I'm wearing it right now. Sentinel Gauntlets, 188 armor. Protection. Usually, no. Aluminum. Not a huge 363. Yeah, it's kind of not. It's not a big upgrade. What about the boots? The 188, same deal. I think that is a pretty good upgrade. Yep. Come to your house and check in and see if your Thopter is on top of the shield. On top of the shield. Okay. 1 second, Tack. Let me drop something here. Drop some backup gear. On top of the shield is pretty weird. Pretty weird. Close to 300k. Oh. Heck, I might steal some of your wire while I'm over here. Yep, kind of looks like it is from a distance. Okay, that don't make no sense. That's not how pentashields work. That was pretty weird. Okay, now you're in there. that was pretty weird, Tack. I don't know how you pulled that one off. Stole some of your wire. Jared, hey, welcome in. How's your day going today? We're playing a little Dune with Tack right now. Tack mysteriously figured out how to park on top of a pentashield. That's not supposed to be how they work. Tack, I'm ready when you are. Hey, when? Took mother out for lunch. Oh, that's nice. I have too much wire. Tack, I'm repairing your bird. This seems to be the best spot to be able to, like, repair the whole thing. Stand, like, between the wings or on the top, and you can actually target the engine and, the generator through the hull. Oh, cool. I like the hologram globe you got going on. I think Tack has gone AFK. Tack's gonna have to catch up. Now, I got a couple intel right here I never did. Oh, seems like it's this place with all the lights. Seems kind of obvious. Come on, pick it up. Love when they just stand there and do nothing. I appreciate it.
Reveal yourself. Who's that?
Shields up.
Someone's here.
Guys in there are just being completely oblivious. They just murdered your friends out here. Nope. No idea.
Someone here. Who's that?
Just nap for 3 hours. Maybe the unemployed life isn't so bad. That's a nice nap there, Storm. I'm envious. So, that's kind of a long nap for me. Like, if I took a 3-hour nap, I'd wake up and, like, be more tired than I was before. Like, a little too long. Take a nice short nap. Nice. We slept 2 hours last night. Puppy is still sick. Oh, yeah. Then it's good reason to get some more sleep when you can. key. Fun. 2 flamethrower guys. Okay, 1 down. Run. Oh, that's a grenade. E-band. Oh, Storm, I hope the puppy's doing better. Oh, welcome back, Veronica. Find anything good at the store? What stuff for dinner? What's for dinner? I haven't decided what's for dinner tonight. Still some tofu I need to use up. White people tacos? Hey, nothing wrong with some white people tacos. You will eventually get used to new food. Yeah, like my cats, when I've given them new food, they always fucking like freak out and lose their minds. Puke all over the floor for days. Easy and don't have to make it. Oh yeah, you just get some ground beef and you get that seasoning packet and some taco shells and you're good to go. Just cheese, a little sour cream, some shredded lettuce, you have tacos. Didn't barf for a bit, but it's better quality than the rescue place. Yeah. My cats are picky. When they were kittens, they puked like forever. I tried so many different foods. Totally worth the temporary headache. Yeah. I mean, if you're treating them good. Told the pup this morning that her spreading liquid ass all over the carpet is short term. You hope it's short term, right? Please be short term. I really need power cells. A weird thing to break for, but that eats Hills. Yeah, mine eat the Hills science diet. Ever since they were kittens. Does your cats always have good teeth? Yeah, mine are in good health. Other than Ripley being a bit thick. They just turned... They would have just turned... They're 14 now? They're senior cats at this point. Gotta be Hills. We love our babies. Yeah, I'm with you. Well, I tried lots of foods when I had them, and that was the one that, when they were kittens, that they didn't throw up all the time. I'm like, oh, well, I guess this is the one. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Oh, you're such a dick. He has this, like, gun that, like, chain stuns you. Who are you shooting at? some shredded chicken breast and salmon. I've tried that with mine, and they just aren't interested. Like, they aren't interested in like fresh food for some reason.
Shield on. I require backup. Target found. Your orders.
The guy throwing fucking grenades at me. Oh, did I leave my... Bizarre. I can't believe I did that. I just left my bird sitting over here. Just this morning I made them, made their weekly wet food mix that you mix with the dry. Grind up chicken breasts, slow cook it with brown rice, add spinach, green beans, carrots, and peas. You're eating good, and then you eat top ramen. You're treating the babies right, though.
Reveal yourself.
Well, I hope you eat a little more than top ramen. I'm pretty sure you can't actually live on top ramen. So, I mean, I guess it does have essential B vitamins in it. They enrich it with B vitamins. Got a lot of guys here. Come down the stairs.
Sector
This will make
weather alert.
quesadillas with a
Alarm
shit ton of
sandstorm is
salsa,
approaching.
veggies, and mint Oreos. That's certainly a diet. Oh. Bring it way up here. Well, shit. I love quesadillas. I've been on a big quesadilla kick recently. Interrupted me. Ah, you're a dick.
Got them.
Hey, right back at you. Nice. That would be too much to ask for. What? But they were all dead. Who was shooting at? Yeah, I would make a quesadilla. I ran out of tortillas and cheese. I ran out of cheese too quickly because I made these ridiculous quesadillas where I did, like, I did like a cheese and like veggie quesadilla, and then on the outside I also like did like crispy cheese outside of the quesadilla, and it was amazing. But I used all my cheese up. Food rant over. I don't know. We're always good about talking about food here. Cheese. Yeah, I made a quesadilla, and then once one side was brown, I flipped it and then put more shredded cheese on the top and let it melt. And then when the other side was brown, I flipped it over and then got golden cheese on the other side. Riot. Yes, Lady Riot's here. I don't think I've seen Malady today. But okay, Storm, we're gonna play some Boyfriend Dungeon. It's in the queue. We'll get at least an hour in before I wrap stream up. Oh, how late I'm gonna go today. Just started raining. Maybe that'll hopefully that'll cool it down outside a little. That would be nice. See anything? Oh, I'm gonna crash into a ground. Okay. Do I notice when you don't show up? I mean, sometimes. I'm not like mad about it or anything. Do you notice when regulars don't show up to your stream? Notice what I'm missing? Because I'm normally at your streams. I missed one, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago. You get a living? Okay, well, now I know. Where the fuck is this? There's a marker, but I don't see a base. Oh, this is weird. What base? There's no base. You notice? Yeah, I mean, I notice. I try to be a regular. I try as a... One of your normal stream times is like right before I'm going to stream, though. Kinda back? Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Now that you, don't have family just visiting. Well, yeah, didn't you have one of your kids which was visiting and now has left, and then you have another one that just moved in, but that's a more permanent situation, so you got, you know, be able to have some time for yourself, I think, to do your own thing while they're there. Life just completely changed now, I'm sure. Another one. That's not great. Okay. No, not that one. Son of a... I had the right one targeted and he stepped to the wrong person. Come over here, stupid. Oh, what? Stam. Oh, mother. Write about it in your diary. Yeah, I'm sure, Veronica. I'm sure you do. Hey, I'm usually there. You curse the gods. I know, Ezra, it's ridiculous, right? I might purposely miss all of your streams in August. You know, just cause. For, you know, reasons. Boyd Tanks it. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing today? Still have another stupid phone call to make too. Just don't want to be an adult anymore. Well, it's almost end of day, right? End of business day. is basically depending on the office. No, I'm just gonna dodge you airing your list of grievances at the beginning in August once Be Nice to Me month is over. Then maybe you'll just forget about it.
Shield on.
Arrakis today, tomorrow, forever. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Dune. It's been my new addiction. All right, I don't enjoy having two of you on me. All right, back up here.
Hush! It'll all be okay.
No. Wait, have you been... presumably you've been playing some Dune 2. How far into the game are you? Fairly new. You've been enjoying it for a while. You out there in the deep desert. Deep desert is scary. Inventory is full. You know, Fair, am I nervous? I mean, you know, not super nervous. Oh, thank you, Veronica, for getting the shout out. Guys, hit the heart button. I'm gonna do it too. Look at the mod work you put in. $150. Just made this. Oh, got some backup gear at the house now. Oh no, I'm weightful. That I end up drawing them apart. Yeah, usually that's what I'm trying to do. Pull them down a hallway. They get in a line. Then you can kill them. Absolutely barely into Deep Desert, though. Multiple characters, servers, AU, NEU, plus a private server. Oh, wow, yeah, you're deep into it. I couldn't imagine playing multiple characters or on multiple servers. Like, I know a couple people doing that, and I'm like, well, it's one server for me. I'm over on NA on, what is it? Freya. Get back to my house. I am completely full. Tack still at her house? No, Tack is awake again? Tack, are you awake? What are you doing? Where are you going? I'm full again. I gotta go back to my house. Yeah, I didn't know if I would really enjoy Dune. I played the beta a little and was just kind of meh on it. I didn't get a lot of time in it, to be fair. The beginning of the game is a lot to figure out. So far, I've only made one trip into the deep desert. It didn't go well for us. We kind of unfortunately were murdered by a bug. There were 3 of us. We filled up a whole assault thopter with spice, and then we filled up a second scout one with spice, and then we found a wrecked ship, and we went to clear it, and then the 2 thopters landed too close to each other, and their wings were clipping when we tried to take off when a worm was coming, and we couldn't fly, and we all got munched and lost everything. It was brutal. I'm gonna roll up another on Freya. Let me look in 1 second here. I don't remember which screen that's on. Yeah, that's the one. Kawana. Freya Kawana. Let's show up. I can't. I know it shows up on one of these screens. I can't for the life of me remember which one. But yeah, that's the one. Veronica. Veronica's got it there. Hear that? Shai-Hulud must be fed. All your stuff is safe in the worm. The worm is nerve-wracking. For real. I need a new mouse. I keep double-clicking and nothing happens. It's getting somewhat annoying now. Oh no, I just can't fit that. Got 500 of them already. Come on, come on. I'm clicking. All right. You know what? I'm hitting E and it wasn't doing it either. Maybe the server's just... Maybe that's like server lag. I was taunting the worm earlier just for fun. I feel like anytime you're digging up, you're trying to dig up some spice, you're taunting the worm, right? Yeah, you know what? This might be server-side issue. Because I'm just using E now, and it's like half the time isn't working. Maybe I'm trying to go too fast. Stupid light darts. I gotta stop picking those things up. Where did Tack get off to? Tack, I need that one too. Wait for me. This has ended up being an intel hunt day. We're just like clearing intel. Called it names, threw an empty later Jean at it. You know, Monday on Arrakis for sure. I've only been eaten by the worm. Okay. Once crossing the gap on my bike, I got eaten. That was the first time. Lost all my stuff. That was somewhat painful. And then in the deep desert. And then I fed myself to the worm once to get a... To get this worm tooth that I still haven't used. It's just been sitting in my bag. How many additional sub-thief guns? I think 3. Yeah, you can have up to 3. I'm at 3 at the moment. I think we've got... I don't really feel the need for an additional one at the moment. I really should just abandon the one in the south. My first house. I still never have, for whatever reason. Our attack, you already taken off? Or... Regular sub fife is always tax free. Advanced fife has taxes. Oh yeah. That's good to know. The taxes don't seem like ridiculous. My house got pretty big and my taxes are like 8K now. Ooh, fuel cell. 2 medium cells, perfect. They can tax havens use regular fifes. Can't expand them and they're small. They are fairly small, but like, I don't know how, I haven't been there, but our guild set up a little base. Oh no, that one's advanced, so it's got to be fairly sizable down here for like collecting Jasminium. We've got a nice guild going here. Can you find the intel already? Guessing it's in here. You like the leader? Yeah, you know, she's pretty cool. That's that, my friend, that's right over there. That I was just catching up to. The leader of the piss drinkers. Okay. Alright, buddy.
Shield on.
Attack, I did not find the band. Probably, it's probably on the other side, huh? I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up still. In through here. Attack, did you find the band? Or are you still looking too? I feel like I've been everywhere here. Up to here. Okay, you didn't find it either? Alright, well, we're gonna find it. The intel and the star chest are in here. Well, we're like, I don't know if it's... Maybe it's not a star chest, but... No, that's not a real area. What the heck is this thing? You want to see me play Returnal? I go Harkonnen or that other one? I went that other one. I went with that other one. I do have to admit though, the Harkonnen, like, the Harkonnen styling stuff does look pretty cool. Like the furniture plans and Tack has her bike decked out in the Harkonnen style and it looks awesome. The fuck is this thing? Oh. Thank you, Veronica, because I didn't know what that was. Third-person shooter. Oh yeah, this was like a this was like a formerly like a PlayStation exclusive, right? Have you played that one? Okay, alright, come on. Got Ripley aggro. Tack, any luck? We haven't, it's pretty. Working at any shop. That looks great. Do you have it in black? Accurate. Very accurate. You know, the architecture of their like building pieces looks very alien-esque. Aye. Ripley's making a visit. We're being duped or something here, Tack. I don't know what's going on. Where is this thing? Oh, you know what? There's a floor up there. No, not. Glad you weren't the only one. Yeah, it's definitely got it's like an aliens aesthetic to it, I think. There's not like actual like room there. Ripley, he's cute. He's occasionally cute. He's also a giant pain in the ass. I don't know, Tack. I don't know. I'm confused about this one. Grounded 2, sign you up. 13 more days. I'm gonna check Lurkit and see if maybe they're off. I saw they were offering codes still for like Grounded 1. I'm like, well, that's weird. Let me in. Waylon was a Harkonnen front. I don't know if I got to that point yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hideout time. Heck, are we just glitched? I feel like the band should be sitting right here, but it's not. Guys, I might, don't mind me while I Google something unrelated. Oh, Tack found it. Alright. Coming to you, Tack. Ah, okay.
Sector weather alert.
Completely
A large
walked past
sandstorm
this.
is approaching.
Okay, turns out I'm just dumb. It was there the whole time and it was right. It was right in our faces. Notice people's banners change color on their bars and ESO and mine don't. It's so dumb. How do you mean change color? Like the color of the skill on the bar or like the color of their banner? The color of the circle on the ground? Color of the skill on the bar? I don't know, mine's always orange. I've never seen it be anything but orange, personally. And I only ever set it up, maybe if you set it up as like
Sector
some kind
weather
of
alert. A large
buff,
sandstorm is
it would
approaching.
change color. Mine's always orange. Alright, we're hanging out for a sandstorm for a minute. Yours is always orange too, but Skinny's is color dependent to what he takes. That is weird. You know, now that you mention it, like the other scribing skills do that. And we're talking ESO, which is another game you'll see me play on stream a lot. Yeah, like other scribing skills change color for me, but not banner. It's always orange. Maybe the next time I'm on, I'll try making banner into like something that doesn't do damage, because there are other options, right? There's other buff options, I think. Isn't there like a passive heal one?
Who are you? Shield on!
Hey, that's rude. I'm gonna attack a guy who's tabbed out. Okay, more guys. Grenade. Aha. Hack. I think Tack is AFK. Nope. No, it is kind of weird. I guess I never noticed. But yeah, it is a little odd. Tack, you need, what is it, Misa over here? No, I figured, Tack. Fly over towards this other one. Whee! See you later. Alright, I'm just jumping. Oh, see you later, Ripley. And that's it right there. Oh, we'll be back from ads in a couple of minutes. Unless you're Lady Riot, then you're gonna get one ad for caffeine gum and be right back.
Someone identify yourself.
Come here. Oh. Rude. I feel like it would be only fair that they took damage from this guy too. Oh, thanks for using my cooldown. That was awesome.
Shields up.
What? You weren't even looking at me. How are you gonna dodge me? Make up your mind, buddy. No, Lady Riot was saying she would only be getting one ad play during the ad breaks, which is kind of weird because normally it should be 3 minutes of ads. Dead? No, Tack.
I'm lurking over here.
All right, Ezza. We'll see you. We'll see you later. Got a grenade thrown at you while reviving. Ouch. Unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna get up there and try and clear some stuff. Stop interrupting me. That I needed to do that, but I like his position here is like kneeling sideways off the side of the building. Bit of Spider-Man action there. Let's go. So your next base in Jabal Ifrit. Oh, nice. Flight accessible. Yep, that's the next step. Have that nice shielded landing pad on the top of your house. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Gotta find calibrated servox. Probably have some in the bag. No, maybe not at the moment. Hard if you want to go to my house. I'm sure I have like a crap load of them. Oh, I found the band. They make the shield so you get those. Oh. I definitely have a ton of those. So help yourself. Heck, I found where the band is. I don't know if you got it already. Give me the mats. Alright, I got about like half an hour left in Dune, and then we're gonna Storm has redeemed play boyfriend dungeon. So we're gonna get an hour in before we wrap up stream. Looks like I'm going till 7 o'clock. Got the depot left here. And then this zone is done. Dad, you want to ride? Hop on. Okay. Yeah, I've got several down here I still need to get. No, actually just one. Is it House of Ilm? Because I need that one. Yours is further south? Okay. Well, we'll knock a couple off here. With the two of us, it doesn't take too long, and we get a ton of materials and shit. East Scala? Okay. Okay, okay. With your random landing. I'm freezing in tack spice. I found some spice up here. Where I am. Oh, okay, I see bad guy. die.
Let's get the bastard. Oh, I see someone.
Okay, see the door where the intel is. We need a key. Fill my blood bags. I don't even remember. Of course I did. There was a spice in this chest here. How the hell? Zach, it looked like you went through several, like right through a ceiling with the hook. Dodging, too much dodging. Okay, headed your way. Storm there. It like rained for like 5 minutes. I was hoping for more. Thank you, Jack. I was hoping it would rain and kind of cool off a little. It did not. Or maybe drop the humidity a little bit. Also did not. Did he fight that guy? Freaking bag is full. Hmm. Oh. No intel in here. What the heck? I assumed the intel would be in here, but it is not. Yeah, that's okay, attack. It's around here somewhere. I just assumed it would be behind the key door. Oh, got it. Okay. Is it like just to the south here? I have a quest like right to the south of here also. Oh, the wreck? Okay. Okay, that was not the landing I intended. Okay, alright. Action my ship. Back, you look like you're just dragging your ass on the ground to me. Kind of hilarious. If you look at the stream real quick, you look hilarious. You're literally just dragging your ass on the ground. Copper? What? I hate dropping aluminum, but it just weighs so much and I can't farm it. Alright. Quit sleeping on the job. What are you doing here? Had to keep Dag's characters dragging their ass around like a cat scratching their ass on carpet. Amazing. Like a dog after they shit. Yep. Indeed. Done? Okay. If you say so. There's a door you can cut down here. Can't remember what's behind it. Ah, right. Key door. This is where the star chest is. I can't for the life of me remember where the stupid ID is. I do remember spending way too much time here running around trying to find it. Alright, let's go. Yep, definitely too much work. I got like 10 minutes before I gotta switch game here. I'll try and knock this last one off here, and then I think head back to my house and log out. Gotta AFK for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do one last one, and then I gotta head out too. We're gonna switch up the category for a bit. I don't know if Storm is still here. Storm lurking. You're here? Okay. Hey, right, if you're here, you should ping Malady. Malady's gonna be mad if we play without her. We'll have to watch the VOD. Okay. This place has spooky lighting. Hmm. Entrance. Okay, weird. Alternate entrance. Oh, no? That was the key for a second. Hmm.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Mistake. Oh boy. Oh crap. Oh no. I'm gonna. Oh, that was. Wow, okay.
I got you covered.
Stop crouching. Why are you crouching? I do rarely die. I like used my skill to port in there and didn't realize there were two other guys, including the heavy gunner right there. Sheesh. It's okay to die. It is okay to die. I just prefer not to. You're like, they're not really a problem. I just approached it extremely poorly. Very poorly played. That, I feel like that was a quest item sitting on that table, but I couldn't pick it up. Oh, Deca Leader, John. Ooh, fancy water bottle. For free. Nice. Holds 10,000. My big one only holds 1,500. Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. back to the house. Someone's house? I'm slightly yeah, it is someone's house. I'm a little confused by the door on the pentashield on the bottom here as an entry. Interesting. That's definitely different. Cool house idea. The new neighbors. There was like no one here when I first moved in here. I think people caught on this was a really good spot. Because the world map opening is like right there. And if you come back in the world map, you're sitting like right here. Like, perfect. Literally, when I enter back in on the world map, I'm like right next to my house. I'm at water capacity. Good lord. Okay. More duraluminum. Oh, it looks like hospitals? What do you mean? Oh, like the buildings around me? Kind of. This one over here did the one up on the rock over here. Those kind of look like a hospital. This one, yeah, a bit. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. Switch the game up here. We'll switch the category. I'm gonna ping Malady. Just to let her know. She's gonna be disappointed, but you know, it is what it is. Go to the big screen for a minute. 1 hour left, roughly. We'll see how far we can get in Boyfriend Dungeon here. Storm, be ready to guide, because I don't see Lady Riot here. I can make it. I can make it. I am a bit hungry, though. Not gonna lie. I could use some food. Don't know what that food's gonna be. Can wait for next stream. Gotta have the twins. We kind of do gotta have the twins, right? Well, let's give Malady a minute here. I just pinged. I don't know if she's around or she's busy or whatever. Yeah, they're twins, Veronica. Yep. Lady Riot and Malady. Yep, their birthday, their shared birthday was recently. It was just a couple weeks ago. Pulp is tooting away next to you. Boy, that sounds like fun. Okay, you know what? All right, we'll do. You know what? We'll do it next time. We'll plan on that for. I don't know. I might sneak in like a Thursday or Friday afternoon stream. I am off tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday evening. Oh, Lady Riot, the Storm redeemed Boyfriend Dungeon. We didn't want to do it without you and Malady. We would feel bad. I had... Mal might be napping. Okay. I don't want Mal to miss it. Like you seeing as she gifted me the game. So I think we'll save the redeem for later, Storm. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna since I already left the game, I'm gonna raid on out. Let me find someone who's playing some Dune, hopefully, to raid on over to. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Stick around for a minute, guys. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have good soup. Not soup. It is so hot. It is so hot and muggy, and I turned my AC off because Veronica let me know it was, like, adding noise to the mic. So I'm quite stuffy. It's quite... Oh, Malady's pinging me. Malady says she could be here in 10 minutes. That's okay. I'm gonna tell her it's okay. Don't mind if you miss it. Okay, Lady Riot. Well, Malady gifted to me, so I'm gonna make sure. She did just respond that she'd be here. She could be here in 10 minutes, but it's all right. We're gonna raid out. Throwing you under the bus? No. That's good mod stuff, Veronica. Not throwing you under the bus. Like, I appreciate you letting me know because I don't watch my VODs. I can't stand to listen to myself. So if there's audio problems, I never know. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Marzen. Stick around for the raid for a minute here, guys. Here's some raid messages. If you got a sub, you can use the top one. If not, use the bottom raid message. Marzen's also playing some Dune today. They are Dune addicted. Marzen is my next door neighbor who has the very, very crazy house. So let's go say hello. They just started. They'll be on for a couple more hours. Hey, right. Have a good day, Veronica. Take care, Storm. We'll see you later. Have a good evening, everybody, and I'll be back on Wednesday night for wood carving. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. Bye.